Hello. Ay. Ito. Diba? And hello guys, good evening. How are ya? Gonna play against Archon quest. Tingnan natin kung matatapos na. Mukhang malayo-layo pa. Sana matapos na. Baka naman. Tawag lang. Holy, 10:50 na pala. Heck, late na ako. Why am I lagging? Oh, phase 1. Hey, Mario Kaise? That's right. Hey, you. What the guys are?
you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
In roots, bro. Why? Hey, happy pet here. Yeah. Oh, wait.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little 𝚃𝚃. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hello, 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃. That's true. Yeah. Ayo.
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Also nice.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't 𝚃𝚃. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last
You
time
mean
I
grandpa?
saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very
Yeah, bro,
young.
he's so nice, bro.
So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Yeah, super nice
Okay.
guy.
Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. 𝚃𝚃, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Yeah, don't go. Smell. Naamoy niya.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have.
King 𝚲𝙷𝙰 is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. 𝚲𝙷𝙰 was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King 𝚲𝙷𝙰's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King 𝚲𝙷𝙰. Isn't it a sign of King 𝚲𝙷𝙰's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King 𝚲𝙷𝙰's resurrection.
Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience.
Hello, Ghosty Rider.
You heard what I asked.
Oh. Gotta I need to go.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King 𝚲𝙷𝙰's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King 𝚲𝙷𝙰 will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on, keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King 𝚲𝙷𝙰's speedy return. 𝚲𝙷𝙰 also said that once King 𝚲𝙷𝙰 returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King 𝚲𝙷𝙰 and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King 𝚲𝙷𝙰, but dislike the Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Damn.
Yes, got it.
That scared Kyleeemon half to death. 𝚲𝙗 is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mantra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isaac! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Isaac.
Swan Fury.
Boy. Bro, walk. Arte mo.
to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, 𝚃𝙰𝙰𝚃 saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know 𝚃𝙰𝙰?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely 𝚃𝙰𝙰 didn't lecture you too?
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at 𝚃𝙰𝙰's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Too slow.
Typical.
Oh, where did...
What are you looking for, 𝚃𝚁𝙂?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
𝚃𝚁𝙂 doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn.
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything
Boy, calm
wrong.
down, boy.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, 𝚃𝚁. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aaru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back. Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
𝚃𝙁𝙁 didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own. Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Stalker.
Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we
Pilit
go
ka pa
back to
dyan,
the
ah.
academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝙃.
Ah, yeah. 𝚲𝙷𝙰, the scar-riddled bandit, ENG, the wide-eyed butcher, and 𝚲𝙷𝙰, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King 𝚲𝙷𝙰. Way they see it, King 𝚲𝙷𝙰's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every moral I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, 𝚲𝚄.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. 𝚲𝚄, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Hey, Crow! That's Korean. Yeah, wife. Yes, waifu. I got her. I'm just, unlocking the map, the desert, for mats and yeah. Here you go. 17. Good, I would have ancestral. No, good thing I have there. Caravan. Deya is life. Deya is good. I don't have fire like 𝚃𝚄𝙻𝙴.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist?
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The
Bro, I agree.
were underserved.
I just
Geniuses
few
like
weeks,
Cetaria
I play again, yeah.
The other children never get a single
I quit,
chance to
then
try
I
and
go
rewrite their
back
fate.
because
Even
of
though
the
academia
Wanderer,
knows very
then
well
Dea,
they're
yeah.
humans, just as they are.
And the H,
That's
sauce.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all.
Oh.
Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. 𝚃𝚃 is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone
I like
to
her
find
eyes,
out what
bro.
we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived.
You're wild.
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
I'm gonna kick.
I got you, boss.
Yeah. Jeez. Big boy.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yes, for. I rather read manga. For the it's time worth. Bro, you need to go back. Get Dea now.
Hello.
Then
I'm
stop
Zaki.
playing.
Dia's, how would you...
We've had anyway. As far as
Get
my
the waifu,
friends here,
then stop
they aren't too
playing.
shabby, are they?
I do that a long time ago, yeah. Then I go back again.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen ENG, 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃, or 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝙃 recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝙃 and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝙃's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So
hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at 𝚃𝚃 are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝙃 and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you.
Wind rises. Upon the gale. Quit following me.
Where? What? Oh. Down. Yan lang. Something.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
Traitor.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, 𝚁𝚂?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aaru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for 𝚁𝙷𝙰𝚃, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Cyno behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are?
So you and 𝚁𝙁𝙰𝚃 have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang
No
around the
friendship,
tavern
bro.
have stronger bonds than you. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure 𝚁𝙁𝙁𝙁 wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of 𝚁𝚂 would have convinced me that you're one of us.
𝚁𝙁𝙁𝙁. And ENG, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King 𝚲𝙷𝙰 despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King 𝚲𝙷𝙰 is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Yan! No more talking, we killing.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
I like that. Mom.
Let's get it on!
Punching.
Unsightly insects. Gotcha.
Buckle up!
Damn, but bro. Big. Oh.
Impossible! How could you?
Bro, I have
What do you think
powers.
about the
You
meticulous
don't have
network
it.
now, 𝚁𝚂? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
Have flame, bro.
I'm guessing your
You can win.
informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc
You can
with
do,
no
bro.
real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fight. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I
Damn.
figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Damn.
Okay,
Me too, mommy.
that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aaru village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be—
Oh, you mean the funny names you mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are—
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then— That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making—
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's
Big brain.
an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before—
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were—
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Okay. 6. Go.
Hey, Dia.
Speed.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Hello, EJ, give me.
Have you been friends for a long time?
Nagpull ka kay Dea, bro. Yes, bro. I got her, bro.
She's a pretty
I
interesting
got
person.
Dea, mommy.
Even though she's an extremely strong woman.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot
How
of
about
martial
you? Did you
artists
get
say,
Dea?
never take the fight out.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is. And us mercs, on the other hand,
I'm still opening the
pretty much live
desert.
from one day to the next.
But I have friends to, you know, tayo kumukuha ng mga mats.
Thanks for that.
Oh, tampo yan, sign.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes.
Nice, no,
I was
we
here
will be
yesterday to
skipping
help
bars
out a
for
little.
I'll wait for Nader. Oh yeah! They have rerun!
She
I gotta
knows
get
some
her too.
interrogation techniques.
I need the Archon.
You mean you taught Candace some more
I have Baal.
persuasive methods?
So I can collect them all. The
Come on in,
Archons.
everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Yeah, this 𝚃𝚂. But I will never get that weapon. It's like and my primo for the 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃. Oh wait, you can see. Yeah. Save for Nahida. Still collecting. 4,000. That's for it comes. Para mga bata. What the heck, bro?
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's
Bata.
perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Cyno taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family.
Your eye candy.
You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King 𝚲𝙷𝙰 will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aaru village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King 𝚲𝙻𝙗's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King 𝚲𝙻𝙗's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King 𝚲𝙻𝙗's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Damn! Doggo, calm down.
We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No, that guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King 𝚲𝙻𝙗's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, Speak.
If my
Pinatulog.
suspicions are
Oh my
correct,
god.
this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Fine about the oh, why I can see here in my the chat box here. Screen chat. Hey yo. Hindi siya makita. Dito wala sa chat. I think you need to refresh that. Good thing I see the chat box up there in my screen.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. 𝚃 is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to—
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
No. On you guys. Yan. Bro. Tawago sa mukha niya. And you like that smell my feet through your skull. Yeah, shake that. Damn. Satisfied. Oh, I hate him again.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll— Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so
Burn!
Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname. Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aaru village and keep searching for the truth of this.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
𝚃𝙁, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aaru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What did you learn?
Before that,
Okay.
you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aaru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aaru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
Yeah.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Cyno's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aaru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Takot sa'yo, Cyno. How po?
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. 𝚁𝙁, I'm aware of where you stand, but how...
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
You can call me Honey if you want, bro.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Well, we need answers.
You have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃, while others believe in King Deshret.
Hello, Nicorare.
I don't belong to either side. And neither side would want me.
I'm doing fine. How about you?
That they despise traitors.
We do weak Archon quests.
Anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people
Oh,
can
that's
be
a
so
good
narrow-minded when
news.
it comes to bloodline
How you
beliefs.
been? Yeah.
It
Lately.
makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Yes, I
And
like
then it
peace too,
happened.
bro.
The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told 𝚃𝙁𝙃. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Right.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating 𝚁𝙁, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
Or
Sounds good to me.
Squall and Fury.
hey, where's my heal?
Look alive!
Bro. He does. Where's my food, bro? My healing.
Too slow.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape. And there's sand everywhere.
Huh?
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Quit following me.
take it and have fun.
Hey.
Monsters! Watch out!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Bro, freeze.
Squall Fury. Know your place.
Let's get it on!
Ouchie.
You're dead meat!
Arego.
Busted!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon. Super strong bandits? Or monsters towered? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Oh. Pwede silang kumpin yan.
Let's go in and take a look.
Grabe, abandoned hospital. I think ito lang yata yung hospital.
We haven't found Squad!
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
Ano siya?
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya!
Walk out.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then.
Okay then.
Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
Welcome. Hindi sasabihin ko eh.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Oh, Ghostbuster.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Crime, bro.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Oh. Secret basement.
as I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
And I'm gonna use my big brain again. Yun. Get that. Andrew. I don't have any. I mean, I play.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
The wind rises. Behold! Too slow. Bow your head.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Busted. Here comes the catch. Useless.
Bababa ka dyan. Right!
Prepare to die,
Wait.
fool! Squall and fury.
Got a job for me?
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly.
Baka yun yung hinahanap na.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's 𝚷𝙷𝙰, a senior of mine at the academy.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds...
No. And that 𝚷𝙰𝙰 was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reached 𝚁𝚁𝚁 life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left 𝚷𝙰𝙰 here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one
too dark.
possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to our village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something, even if complications arise. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory too, but there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their project. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems...
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge.
They're making zombies.
But I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aaru Village.
Go back. Apa? Bro, grandpa.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's
Hey, you
grandfather.
know, manners.
Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Kung may tao, sabay pasok ako.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aaru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
May bakaw.
Why is that?
Bakaw what?
We may have a mole in our
Bakaw
midst.
this. That.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Sorry, I can say that.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Cyno, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Cyno's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, 𝚃𝙁, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Cyno isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃 day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment.
Damn!
You're saying that
Literal
the Academia entered
stalker.
my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
Look at GPS on your body, bro.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. 𝚁𝚄 adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. 𝚁𝚄, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid 𝚁𝚄, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Ano si Dea?
Wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so...
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay!
Bro, kid on adventure. Let's go.
Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
Just Dea, bro. Dea, you grab this street. Bro, I'm just killing. At least napapatay yung kalaban. Alam mo. Natimura. Pala ka dyan. Kaya lucky, I guess. Okay, fly! Napatay isa pa. Yes! Ano po? Bro, anong kailangan mo kung... Anong kailangan mo buhay yung kalaban? Tsaka kapag magbibuild naman ako, wala man ako kagamit-gamit eh. Watak-watak sila.
So, where do we go from here?
Iyo, imumukha mo.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oi! We go into the desert! Finally.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Bro.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Damn, good kid.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do...
And I thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other...
Searching again.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
English.
This is definitely a device.
Bakit? Pag nag-Japanese ka ba, maiintindihan mo?
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
Kahit nakatalikod ako, naiintindihan ko yung kwento, bro.
What?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Rzak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand,
Naiintindihan. Lul,
I believe the
naiintindihan.
attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Skilly. How dare you?
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Pyramid. Oh.
But running on sand is so tiring.
Oh.
You're flying.
Sabi ni Five.
Of course it is.
Kaya mo doon. Prison. Lul. Pupunta sa strip para manggulay. Tama ba yun? Kailangan ba nakaroon ng tama? Ay, sorry.
Voices over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Sana all my ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites?
Kailangan lang ba nagkaroon ng tama?
Let's listen in.
Secret. Walang clue.
Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Oh, block! Stupid kid!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aaru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna
Ganda
happen.
ng pyramid,
You
oh.
should understand that more than anyone. Have all
Ang
your
higop
years as
ng
a
lakas,
monk
oh.
taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I...
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
Eh?
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces
Bro,
and
they're
fight
like
our way
the
beyond the
war.
wall of...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃 have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King 𝚲𝙷𝙰. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confidence?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King 𝚲𝙷𝙰, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other.
Not so fast. 𝚃𝙁, do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃 at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Phvtuber. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they—
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Yan talaga ginawa mo. Super tagal. Yeah! Siyempre.
That's fine.
Para alam ko yung story. Left out ako eh, pag nag-uusap eh.
One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal if you ask me. Rahman, I'm
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Oh.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Oh.
Stop!
Nagdalawang isip.
Can't do it?
Phvtuber, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon.
Kala ko, putulin eh. Putulin ko ulo mo eh.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! You all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, 𝚁𝚄. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, shut up the fuck up, kid.
It takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Yes.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up.
Bro, 6. Speed.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. 𝚃, are you sure you want to come with us?
Bro, iwan yung bata.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Bro, I hate that kid.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Bro, layo. Aha. Yeah. Wait a minute. Follow the akin ako.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? How amusing.
Quietly now.
Eh? Patay sa taas?
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Walang tipi na malapit dyan, by the way. Wala tayong magagawa. Tangan ko na lang ito. Open. Travel talaga. Bro, I can touch the cactus. Sana all niyayakap yung cactus. Hello.
Upon the gale.
Unnecessary.
Know your place. You're dead.
I think kinuha kong Ursa. Oh, ano mo na? Ako pala kasi Parban.
We can do this.
Yeah, can do this.
Let's dance.
Yun! Eh, sayang. Sayang, hindi ko nakuha.
Squall Fury.
Okay. Kaya itong alien? Ay, ants. Bakit?
I'll protect us.
Quit following me. Take my lead.
Happy to oblige.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Let the show begin.
Let's get it on.
Squall Fury.
That's it.
You won this one.
And hindi siya nagtatakbo, wala na siya kasama.
Look alive. I'll protect us.
Poor guy. Oh, mas marami pala bigay nun. Doon. Pumping. Kill first. Hello. Oh, alright.
The wind rises. Bow your head. Squall Fury.
Middle of the desert, then meron kang apoy. Okay. Ay, kawawa naman. Wait. Treasure hunter yun. Carry on. Oh, right.
Behold.
Uy, oh, may temple doon. Damn. Wait, wala tayo. You know, wait. Treasure hoarder yan eh. So.
A new punch.
You are not welcome here. Swan Fury.
How amusing. Cry louder.
Bro. Pagawa mo dun. Kaya na po. Oh, sa taas. Wait mo ka dyan.
Slow. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Kabubaba. There you go. I help you. Happy pa. Oh.
You even want this? Too slow.
Let's dance.
May liparang pala dun sa apat. Chee! Ah, sa likod ng temple. That's big ass temple. For me, the next. Ito. Upstream ko na lang. Makukuha ko na siya! Damn, maging solo na. Hindi na ako makikidai. Wala yung ano eh, yung eto kaya rin. Kaso bala pumunta dito eh. Try ko pumunta, pinapabalik ako, don't know why. Then actually si Desert. Ito yung ano. Okay. Ito yung yung artifact niya, ano. Wanderer. Ito na pala eh. Sa upstream ko gagawin niya. Hello.
That's close enough. Useless. I'll be back.
Bro, pinapanood mo yung mga couple. Oh. Kawa ka naman. Or ipupunta ko sa'yo.
Sounds good to me.
Let's get it on!
Ito niyo si 𝚃𝚃.
Quit following me.
Powers. Ooh.
Quit following me.
Bird egg. Tukay nyo dyan. Sa akin na lang. Ooh, bibigay pala yun eh. Oh, damn! Look at those. Ganto, Akisaki. Yan, going up. Wait, guys.
Squall Fury.
Grabe, laki ng mapa. So big.
The wind rises.
Biglang nanahimik. Pala yun.
Behold.
Yun, nakikita ko na. Grabe, dami na. Yeah, may pang-TP na ako. Dominic, wait, is that Patoy?
Squall Fury.
Doing?
Too slow.
I'll protect us.
Run. Evil conquering.
Bro, yung tulak ko mga matataba. Bro, mga chonkies. Bro, calm down.
Miscalculated.
Saan na? Huh? Ano yung... Walang loot? Gado.
Let's dance.
Grabe, man.
There's quality here.
There's smoke.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Yun talaga.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the 𝚃𝙰𝙰𝚃's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Damn. War? Oh, no, okay. See, again. Go, baby Dea, go. See.
What do you think you're doing?
Bro, calm down, kid. Oh, those, you see that? Oh my god. Did you see Dea?
Coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Yeah, discipline. Oh. Hey, yo. Bro. Nice. Ano? Yung grandpa ni Iska, parang si ano yun sa Demon Slayer, pagtulog malakas. I know.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Asa yung mga
Seems
kasama?
that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, miracle. Praise King Death.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Bro, di ba
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted Lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in God.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Yeah, it's ether.
New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Bro, nice leadership. I like it. Iwanan. The heck? I have 5. Okay, nice. Mama thanks. Open sesame. Oh. Boom. Kailangan electro.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet...
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
We find ways, bro. Oh fuck, I'm gonna use my brain again. Okay. Ang gagawin? Look up. Oh. Huh? Up at the hall as portal and holy guidance.
Following me.
Mukhang hindi dito. Yeah, dito. In look up, bro. Okay.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Huh? Below. Okay. Then what? Eh. Bago.
Quit following me.
Carry on? Doon ka manghula. Yes. Totally as planned. Naisip ko yun.
Swollen Fury.
Buckle up! Hey!
Kayang wall. Drop. Doing it.
Get it on! Hey!
A touch of frost.
Book alive!
One with my blood.
Too slow.
Oh. Oh. Hey, yo.
Know your place.
Buckle up! Oz, reveal thyself! Hit! Ha! Ha!
Let's get it on!
Swift and merciful. Behold.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
What? Oh, wait. How I gonna? Ah, mali. Okay. My bad. Ah! Mo. Pass. Sheesh, big brain.
You're dead.
Look alive!
Forth my blade. Behold.
You asked for it. That's great. Oz, reveal that.
One with my blade.
And here we go again. Off. What? Ba't na yung kusa yung gitna? Oh! Tangay, nagaling ko manghula. What? Dito? Oh, bumaba lang ulit ako eh. Oh.
Now that's a sight to see. King 𝚲𝙷𝙰's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King 𝚲𝙷𝙰.
Be pure. Evil be erased. Mind be purged.
Oh,
world be...
that. Ay, nag-illumine na ako. Oh.
It's getting brighter.
Damn. Story time.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Ksala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
Damn.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Eh?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia's rules?
Bro, you have
Yes.
eye patch, but your eyes
However,
is okay.
under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Ang ina niyan. Ano yung props? Sakit sa ulo. Ayan na.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Damn!
What was that?
What's that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
It's...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Bro, you are so
The
okay.
surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aaru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
Rukkhadevata.
More than a traitor. He stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting,
Hey Nara, welcome to the stream. How are ya?
double-crossing each other
Yeah,
to
balik
survive
Genshin
in the
ba?
desert.
I feel left out, bro. So I need to finish the Archon quest.
You were blinded
Eh,
by
ito
your
na siya.
prejudice.
Hala, hala. Himala, 1 AM, gising ka pa.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart,
I change of heart na.
how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Bro! You dumb, yung meathead yan. Like talaga pag 1 eh, pero yan magtulog ng glory. Ah, okay. Buti, makita mo lang ako para, you know, pagkatulog mo. Hehe. Wink wink. Alam ko yan. Gawain ko yan.
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Bruh.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Mag-blur lang. Okay, thank you for the alert na. Dehydrated.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
I leave.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a proper meal.
No, si Sino, same lang. Eh.
Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Stop yelling. Meow. Now we go here. Ay siya, oh, nakikita ko na eh.
We can do this!
Evil shall be dispersed.
Squall Fury.
Punta ba ako? Sana pwede lang. Foggy. Ako.
Let the show begin.
Wait, may artifact ba ako nun? Ano to? Ba't nakaka-equip din ng ganyan? Uy, wow! Ganda, walang depth or HP. Healing bonus. Okay, tatapon ko lahat. That's a lot, bro. Pero may nakalagay dito 3. Okay. Let's
get it on! Ha!
Wind rises. That's far enough. Unsightly insects. Quit following me. Too slow.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go!
Quit following me.
Higa ka.
Buckle up! Useless! Behold!
Squall Fury. Too slow.
Ching! Oh, continued value. Go here.
Behold.
Big machine. Oh, kung ito yata yung sa baba, yeah, ito. Whee!
Quit following me. Search for it.
Aming kalaban sa baba.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Spider-Man.
The wind rises.
Oh, there's more mark to kill or friendly? Oh, friendly.
Too slow.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aaru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Okay, now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Cyno, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by our—
No, not Cyno. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
Damn.
You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃 festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, 𝚲𝙁𝚃. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the god of wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Damn, big brain talking.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Damn! I'm getting too dark. Pain go away.
Relax.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Yeah. I have reason, bro.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Rahman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, war. Now, wait until the next day. Tomorrow? Candice. First pin, yes.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
You don't like reckless people. Is protected mom. Protectable.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
Sana all ganyan yung mga meeting
I'm not that
lagi.
good at scheming or strategy.
Hindi yung
but I can
inuman
sense
muna
people's
bago
emotions.
usap.
And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Yeah.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Like your height.
Good luck with everything.
Quit following me. Behold!
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparation.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people...
Speaking of the front lines, You don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
This guy.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the 𝚃𝙰𝙰 ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across—
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tighnari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is—
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord 𝚃𝙰𝙀 would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord 𝚃𝙰𝙀. Only by working with her to make sure we're still on track. I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Eh? Tayo doon?
Swarm Fury!
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord 𝚃𝙰𝙀? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really—
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognized. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effect.
But What was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to 𝚃𝚃.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Preparing for war.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra,
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade 𝚁𝚁? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to 𝚁𝚁 for suggestion. Had I known 𝚁𝚁 would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the 𝚃𝚃 guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru's.
Wait! How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? 𝚃𝚃 would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something 𝚁𝚁 told you. Am I right?
Doesn't 𝚁𝚁 know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of 𝚁𝚁 and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
𝚁𝚁, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very... Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should...
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
The wind rises.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan...
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation,
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain-el-Ahmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain-el-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Wow. Brain, sir.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing
a reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keeper. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be... By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive... However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be emotions or...
Skip.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence, decisive and
so many explanations.
You're used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves to... The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Okay. Paimon, so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General 𝚁𝚂, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is 𝚁𝚂.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with...
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to you?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry...
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Map.
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General 𝚁𝚂 isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Wait for 2 days. Oh my. I can see her.
You think I've got a
Time for the operation!
Oh! Can I kill him? Oh yeah.
Know your place.
Let's get it on!
Useless.
Too slow.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General 𝚁𝚂 and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's walk.
Let the show begin.
Kala! Kala ba hindi papatayin? Baby brutality, bro.
I'll protect us.
You're dead meat!
Swarm Fury. You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises.
Let the show begin.
Swarm Fury.
Uy, mali. Dahil.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King 𝚲𝙷 will curse you!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
𝚃𝚄𝙻𝙴𝚂. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfect.
That's fantastic. That punch you gave Rahman there? Sure.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan.
Yeah, you're the...
Go join up with her. She will need...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how, if we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Damn!
Search for it.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here.
But doing?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃 and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all 𝚃𝚃 and Cyno's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you...
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much Mora do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a
smiling.
smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃.
The wind rises.
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Tighnari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Tia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃 just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Cyno is working with us.
Cyno, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Cyno's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Cyno, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar 𝚃𝙰𝙰 away with him.
𝚃𝙰𝙰? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to 𝚃𝙻𝙻𝙃 is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of 𝚃𝙰𝙰?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. 𝚃𝙰𝙰 has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take 𝚃𝙰𝙰 to 𝚃𝙻𝙰𝙃.
It It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, 𝚃𝙰𝙀 will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
𝚃𝙀𝙀 was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to 𝚃𝙻𝙴 is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Oh, nice choice.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Flashback.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Like a death threat, bro. A death threat to me.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Yeah.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself, but if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how 𝚁𝚄 became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into 𝚁𝚄 again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experience. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left 𝚃𝙰𝙰𝚃?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Ilo ba yung entrance eh? That way.
According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's check.
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and...
Teleport.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Yoink.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland and back...
Wait!
Phvtuber tracking...
Shh! Don't drother it, the port is crawl...
Let's keep going!
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
Oh.
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Hey, yo! How?
Tracking skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Vtuber soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃 Harbinger.
Should I walk?
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Oh, fucks.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh my god.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Ay, lashy! In the water? Oh, no. Go higher. I'm trapped, bro. So hindi dapat ako. Yan. Yoink.
This place will do.
Buisit.
We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat. Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's...
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the porch?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Damn, the big brain, sir.
Oh no.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to parties.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no! Are you
Let's go!
I have the teleport power.
𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃 is not a place you Phvtuber can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in 𝚃𝙰𝙰 for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to 𝚃𝙰𝙰 now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for
With all due respect, your baseless speculation.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at 𝚃𝙰𝙰 as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Damn!
I'm fine.
These Phvtuber have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
How amusing. Cry louder.
Buckle up! Ha! Let's dance! Come on! We can do it!
The wind rises.
Eh, fire pala siya, bro.
Worthless. 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 There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Behold. Know your place. Almost.
Fuck off!
Bro! Ay, what? Is that? Oh my god. Natrap ako dun.
The price
Died.
for my sins.
Let the show begin.
You need to hurry up. Roasted boring. Unfortunate fault. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
The wind rises.
May mobs nakikisali, bro.
Disappears. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Good. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
May apple eh. Apple.
Send this quickly. Behold. Bow your head. How amusing.
Let's dance.
The wind rises.
Inabot pa ako nun?
not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to 𝚃𝙰𝙶. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. 𝚃𝙰𝙶's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Yo?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to 𝚃𝙰𝙃 and made contact with 𝚃𝙰𝙶. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter 𝚃𝙰𝙃's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is
Why,
nearly
Kyleeemon?
complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Oh.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods
first
need
follower.
So 𝚃𝙀 has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity.
Damn.
While her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Tagal nila
Who wants to
mag-uusap
hurt my
ba?
devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing Discord?
In Discord ka?
The doctor has
Bro,
never
can I
known his
add you?
place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards 𝚃𝙀. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Uh-oh. Wow, bagyo, sir. This.
Oh! Have the Phvtuber retreated? Hey! What?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Phvtuber, though.
With that, all the Phvtuber soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Search for it. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in 𝚃𝙀.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at 𝚁𝙷𝙰𝚃. Traveler, let's continue to keep a low profile.
Run ba sa AR? Uy, malapit na ako.
Following me.
Okay, guys, kill first.
Ready for anything.
Tatlong animo. Ay, nako.
Quick, follow Squall and Fury.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to 𝚃𝙰𝙰.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Phvtuber or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in 𝚃𝙗𝙗. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also...
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru's...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, 𝚃𝚄 doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilou! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join? You mean... you...
Yes. Something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming day?
Huh? Wait.
Ooh.
I can't believe my ears. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. That's right. I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Let's all go home and get a
Higaan na daw
We
siya.
can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep. Good night, everyone.
Victory Road. Ilan na? 7.
𝚃𝙰𝙰𝚃.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, 𝚃𝚄?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Calm down, Paimon.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of 𝚁𝙁, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Grabe.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is 𝚃𝙰𝙰𝚃 Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for 𝚃𝙰𝙰𝚃 Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on 𝚃𝙰𝙃 if things go south.
Speechless. Bro, I can teleport.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe 𝚃𝙁𝙃?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the 𝚗𝚗𝚃 Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in 𝚗𝚗𝚃, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your 𝚗𝚗𝚃 senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Yes.
And you were gone from the Academia for so long
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in 𝚗𝚗𝚃. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he... That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Behold! Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through...
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's 𝚁𝙷𝙰𝚃. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Wait and eat. Yo. Oh. Okay, kala ko magkatago, hindi.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Uh-oh.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decor. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss? Today is 𝚁𝙷𝙰𝚃 Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavor. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Phvtuber want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do
blinded
nothing
by
but debase
power.
our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No, even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord 𝚃𝙁𝙁. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of 𝚃𝙁𝙁, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to—
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
𝚃𝙁𝙁? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
𝚃𝙁𝙁? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from— As it is 𝚃𝙁𝙁𝙁 Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like 𝚁𝚄.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy— To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking on— Are you not familiar with the concept that In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external—
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Reba. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in—
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned 𝚁𝚁 just now.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake— If I'm correct, you have a contingency— Sneak into the academia on 𝚃𝙁𝙁𝙁. Should your intentions be discovered, 𝚃𝙁𝙁𝙁 will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and continue searching for a way to As for 𝚁𝚁, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
I hate this guy.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Ah! Yo.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, 𝚃𝙁? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
That guy so fast, bro.
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh. Ano ko yung ginawa niya doon? Oh. Okay. I'm on top.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and 𝚃𝙁's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks...
Flashback.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will...
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that 𝚃𝚄𝙻𝙴𝚂 modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with 𝚃𝚃. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Iyo, confinement room to, isa lang.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Wala makiat, bro. Oh.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida!
Oh. Nahida!
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start?
Oh no.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh, my feelings.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save 𝚃𝚄𝙻𝙴𝚂, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhashvata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of 𝚃𝚄𝙻𝙴. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Oh, she.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
No!
How do I really feel about
Stop the pain, bro! I'm hurt.
so quiet here?
Why?
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't.
Nahida!
Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Damn! I'm talking.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with it? Yep! So that means our...
Dancey dance, bro. Dance, Neil. Here we go.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be
All right.
Thanks, Mr. 𝚲𝙬. You're so very kind.
Oh! Hey, I'm Nilou! Chee! I'm seeing... Excuse me. Oh, wrong way. Oh, nice sword, bro. Like say.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Together.
Thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from...
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academe...
Yeah, that's true,
I
bro.
think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's
Yeah, damn
great
it,
to see you,
talk.
but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I agree. Ah, bro. Dance, dance, dance.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Damn. Ah, ini ba yung ano? Okay. Yun ang 𝚃𝙰𝙃. Oh, I think that's my last for today. Wait. Huh? Oh, there's still more.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did 𝚃𝙰𝙃 replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't 𝚃𝙃 also yoink the divine knowledge capsule? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart. Let's review our... Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Planning again. Ay, tapos na.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, with the doctor's tech...
How despicable of them to...
But, it should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next 𝚃𝙰𝙰. I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And
sure sounds that's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan's still...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Vtuber Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Grabe, almost 5 hours na ako. Oh my god, so I need to end this, bro. Tama na yung kwentuhan.
Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to him inside.
With a lioness like you.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30. But they have a completely different reputation, following those blasted sages every...
Indeed. The trap has been set.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. 𝚃𝚃 was so determined. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord 𝚃𝚃 in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Damn, this is so good. Cosplay, bro.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, 𝚃𝚃? When the guards get here...
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Relax. You only need to think about getting the guards...
Okay, got it. I mean...
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
Alright, it's time, 𝚃𝚃. Take a deep breath and go. You
can do this, 𝚃𝚃. Oh no, I can stop here. Hey.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
I can hear you, bro.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
I need to decide faster.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I...
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard find...
Hey! Lesser Lord 𝚃𝚃 is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord 𝚃𝚃? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
Ah!
Hey! Lesser Lord 𝚃𝚃 is over
Oh
there!
my god.
Stop!
What? Lesser Lord 𝚃𝚃? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord 𝚃𝚃 has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
That Aldana. There's more? God.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her! Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord 𝚃𝚃. Who exactly are you?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Succeed. Damn.
An ambush? How's that possible?
It's possible.
Narrow city, but mercenaries from
Oh,
the desert
ambush
somehow
us.
ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This...
Don't know why, dude. Don't know why. Can't stop.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Neogon. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it 𝚃𝙁 and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of 𝚃𝙁𝙁. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that 𝚃𝙁 submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of 𝚃𝙁𝙁 to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is
Damn.
That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never met...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Can we end now on...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of 𝚃𝙁𝙁. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Getting old, man.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, 𝚁𝙁. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Damn!
I know. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the...
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to co-opt...
People change, 𝚁𝙁. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary Asura. As for the investigation...
So what? Did you do all of...
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now...
Damn.
Judgment in the name of a god.
Damn. Can I kill him? No? Hindi. Oh my god. Ang haba ng... Bro, it's almost 5 hours.
Heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary...
Yeah. Feel the pain.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristan. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Can we end now, please? Please stop. Guys. Yun! Okay guys, this is the last. This is yeah. Let's continue next time. Yeah. Damn, it's almost 5 hours, bro. Damn. Sheesh. Tired now. So, I think I'm gonna play Valorant tomorrow for getting the Gecko agent. Let's raid. Ano ba mag-stream na ganitong oras? I think no one let's try playing. Oh. Ending. Oh, 10-year anniversary. That's a long time. Oh, isip. I have a...
I'll just do
Oh no. Sayang. I can't. Why? One. Right there, Rick. Yes! Hi guys, GG guys, see you. I'm gonna play, later. James gonna play Valorant. Bye bye, GG's for watching and for giving dropping by. Bye bye, GG. Hank.